Hello and welcome to Uru again. I'm testing out my sound to make sure everything's coming out through. Picking up game sound. Lowering the music. Take a look at what's going on here. Wow, the mouse controls are... There we go, that's a little bit better. Okay, let's see. I have my tea, and this time it's a Kimun, or Timun, depending on where you're from. But good morning, and we're back. Wow, everything seems to be working out well. And last we were in... Where were we? We were in Eder Gira and Eder Kimo. We had finished the puzzle of the geysers, and we had gotten into really reading some of the background lore that we ended up in. We found the DRC's research facility, I believe. Let's see what we're going on. So this is the age we were in. I believe this is sort of like each of the story... Yeah, so we were in here. Okay, alright, cool. We could start off with writing, but I think I want to do puzzles, so I want to go back into here. We can always come back later. Okay. Oh no. Aw, man. At least we don't have to reset the geyser caps. was a bit. I was like, oh yeah, we did not find any particular uh, cap here, or not cap, but whatever. Journey thing? Ooh, that's loud. Let's see what we can do. So, oh yeah, I remember now. We had gone here. And read a lot of books. So this, I think, is Eder Gira, I believe, we're in. And I think that other book is Eder Kimo, which I believe are gardens. In here. There we go. Some light. Does it work? And then there's this cave, which is like way too dark. Thing. I always found this really weird that you could push things around in this game. You can't pick them up. I need to fix the controllers. It's a little bit hard. Game settings. Let's try turning it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too bad. see. So this is Eder Kimo. Should look around. It's like a little crack, strange thing. Oh, excuse me. Tried to mute, but I failed. Oh well. What's down there? In a bamboo-esque kind of garden. Little diagrams, art, wall art. Nice little fountain. This could be like a public marrying age. I remember reading that. Yeah? Ah, this is where we need to go next. Once we've gathered all our journey tapestries. Now we know where it is. Ha 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 ha. These are cool. Neat. Are those bugs? I guess they're bugs. On the upper hand of the walls. Ah, here's another one of these things. Where does this one go? Alright, well, to be honest, I really want to find a journey cloth before proceeding on. So I'm just gonna back out and find a journey cloth and try to remember to come back here. Excuse me. Rain! This is the first time we've seen kind of weather in this area. That's kind of cool. Kind of changed color. Oh, neat. Excuse me. I think I need to go and really explore. Oh. Ah, it's a book. Shomat's story. I have to read this because it's right here and I don't have to transport into another realm to read it. The story of Shomat. Taken from book 43C. We have yet to name it. Translation, Nick. Ah, Nick. Daniel Sharper and Nick were kind of together. First draft. At the age of 121, Shomat had resided in his palace, the king's for 20 years. Though the palace had taken 45 years to construct and new additions had been added every year, Shomat was still not pleased with what he had with all that surrounded him. His palace was larger than any structure in the city, and the gardens of his palace were more beautiful than any other living plants that the people could have ever known. But Shomat demanded more from those who created his home and his gardens. Shomat sent messengers demanding that Lamesh, the head, this world seems to define some kind of leader of servants, although they never define them as servants. Have to ask Dr. Watson of his palace, come to his gardens immediately, and Lamesh obeyed. Lamash. This is Lamash. Yes, my king. What is it? What is it that you require of me? Do you see these bulbs of orange leaves and brown that surround me? Of course, my king. They are unlike any that dwell in this cavern. Do you see the intricate stone that surrounds me? Asked Shomat. Of course. Again, there is none like them in the cavern. And Shomat suddenly became angry, cursing at his servants, not really servants, but it'll have to do, and screaming at those in his presence. Who do you think I am? Do you think I have never used the books to see the beauty that lies outside this cavern? I have written these books myself, even while you have seen me trained by the Grand Master, and yet you act as though I should be pleased at the beauty that surrounds me, beauty that comes only from this cavern. This cavern of no light, no warmth, no color. Do you think stone and darkness are all that I require? Who do you think I am? Think that I am? My king, what is it that you ask of me? Bring me the Grandmaster Kenry. Together you will work in a writing sense with him and create for me a real beauty, roaring water, colors beyond imagination, living creations not sown. These are the gardens that I demand. Now go and bring them to me. And so Lamash went to Kenry, Grand Master of the Guild of Writers, and together they crafted an age with beauty that was beyond that which any man could see before them. And together they brought their king to the age. 8 months, these are Denis months after his request that had been made. Shomat was pleased with what he saw. Broad leaves of green and yellow, flowers of every color, and roaring waters of blue, turquoise like the most colorful stones of Denis. And he promoted Lamesh, as he was already head and not sure about the promotion of this world. This is fairly clear. And made Kenry his most prized grandmaster in all of Denis. Shomat spent every day of it on his new age and asked for more of them, and he asked his architects to provide structures on these ages. And while this happened, Shamat's brothers continued to grow more jealous of their anger turned to rage. They had not been invited to live in the palace of their brother, and now, though multitudes of common citizens were invited to the gardens of Shamat, never once were they allowed to visit, and their hearts burned towards their king and their brother. So it was that Shamat sitting alone in his garden age when two creatures approached him. Though they resembled men, they walked on their arms and legs and moved quickly. Shamat was frightened upon seeing the creatures and immediately called for his guards. The creatures ran from the guards, but Shamat ordered his guards to follow them, and the guards obeyed. It was not until the next day that they returned. They claimed they had seen a city with hundreds of these creatures living in it, conversing with one another and organizing armies. These armies lived inside the garden age of Shamat, and Shamat was very afraid. Shamat ordered the men who had seen the village to be put in the prison, not sure if book or physical prison, for what they had saw, and he had called his most trusted advisor, Lamesh, to his residence in the city. Upon hearing the creatures and their organization, Lamesh was frightened. "We have no choice but to burn the book," Lamesh recommended. "You know this age is not ours. If it is already inhabited, you know the rules of our writing and of our books and of our people." But Shamat's heart was not moved by these words, Lamash, and he grew more angry and enraged. "The world was created by me, for me. If there are others who exist, they will have to be killed. It is Dani now." Wow, brutal. So Shamat ordered his brothers to be brought into the palace, and he informed him of this dilemma. Shamat asked his brothers if they could kill those who lived in his garden ages, and he bribed them with talk of power and authority. So they agreed, even though they hated their brother. And their brothers of Shamat traveled to the age and went to the creatures to destroy them, but in talking with the creatures, they became convinced the creatures could not be killed, but instead could be used to destroy their brother. And so they devised a plan to kill their brother, the king. While Shamat waited in his palace, in the city, his brothers appeared to him. "We have finished," they announced. "The creatures are all dead." Shamat was pleased to hear such words from his brothers, and on the outside he showed love to them. "My brothers, I have done you much wrong to you. There have been many times that I have not treated you like even those who work in my palace, and I am sorry for these actions. But today you have proven to me that you do not hold anger like I do. You're better than me. You have shown me favor, and so I ask you to accept what I have to offer you. Please accept this gift." And Shamat gave his brothers a linking book. Its pages were filled with descriptions of beauty and life, and Shamat's own garden age. "And it will be kept here in the palace where you will live now." Filled with pleasure and forgetting their hate of Shamat, his brothers went to the age quickly, and it was there that they died, thinking that they had fooled their brother. Shamat burned the book and in his own fire, forever erasing his brothers and their deceit from his mind. And Shamat ordered the Grand Master to change his garden age so that those who lived there would die. And Kenri obeyed, and the king, even though he knew it was wrong, and his life was filled with turmoil until he died. But Shamat thought he did what was wrong, and continued to live and pursue all that he wanted. The story concludes, but it seemed like a good point to stop. I'd like to go over a few more times with some better translators, maybe even Dr. Watson. I filled in a lot of words as best as I could for now. Nick. Oh, Nick. Thank you, Nick. That was nice. So this is the age of Shamat's garden. Yeah, I'm looking for journey pages. Oh yeah, we can't crouch. Ah, here we go. I knew there's one somewhere. So now we have 4. Is there another one up there? Double check. No. Alright. Is that thing? Could be considered a dead end. But we did find a journey page, so now we can go in and then come back here, right? Alright, that's good. Let's do that. Okay, what is this place? Okay. Ah, okay. So is this Denis? Because it's underground in a cavern. Can I don't think I'm allowed to go any further. This is like an... Yeah, dead end. Dead end, dead end. Okay. So we have to go to our linking book. Okay, no. Should go here. This must be Eder Kimo. Great. Excellent. Oh, cool. What are these? It's like fireflies. Spiffy. Been here. I'm looking for every ounce and cranny of a what is it called? Journey tapestries. Ah, ha, ha. They seem to like them to hide them in sort of these crevices and behind places and things. Oh, they live inside these plants and kind of eject themselves. Oh, interesting. Can I touch them? No, I can't touch them. Fascinating. Ah, here we go. So we're back here. And this is the linking book. Okay. Interesting. There's a cycle of rain in this age. So what happens? Oh, they all disappear when it rains. Oh, how cute. I'm guessing they look like fireflies, so I'm guessing I probably have to bring them to a different age. Can fireflies link with me? I'm guessing so. Wait here for a moment. I like rain. I find it very calming. Sorry, I was like trying to fix the darkness. I don't know, does that help you guys? Or is it too like weird? Let's do 0. Yeah, that's too much. Let's do let's start with 2. We'll give that a shot. If that helps out, that's cool. And get them to follow me? Make sure I can walk while running on first person. Let's see, game settings, advance. move back, move forth, spacebar, jump. Next. I want to make sure I can walk. This is one of those things, it's like, I don't want to accidentally, like... Alright. Zoom. Because it's going to rain again. But I think I'm not supposed to run because the last time I ran, it kind of scared them all off. I don't know what the cycle is for rain in this age, so I think I got a nice swarm going on. And I bet you I'm gonna cross over that thing right over there. Ah, I knew that would happen. I could have sworn I moved it so it wouldn't. So that, the minute I land in the water, so this might not be a good area. How about here? Does this work? I think I need to have to manipulate it in order to kind of span it like end to end instead of still too wide. Okay. We'll give it a shot. See, we'll see. This is a tough one, kids. Can I jump down there? Controls are a bit wonky. I got a nice swarm. No water. I've never had fireflies follow me in real life. I don't think they do. They're kind of easily scared insects, right? I always find it interesting in America, there are no fireflies in Western America, like California, Oregon, and Washington State. At least none that light up. They had evolved to lose their lighting capabilities over here. So there are species that do that are similar, but they just they just remain dark. They don't have their phosphorescence. Okay. Which way now? That looks right. Okay. Oh! I had chosen poorly. Should have taken the right fork instead of the left. Game that makes you walk. I guess I could just... Oh, I have to, like, actually interact with them to get some fireflies. They really don't like any sudden movements. Join me. Become a part of the Firefly Brigade that likes to travel for the ages. Oh, it's gonna rain. I have to wait. Fuck. Waited too long. There we go. We're just gonna wait. Yep, there goes the rain. Here comes the rain again. So far, I think my favorite age is the age of Kadish. I think it's called Kadish Tulsa in his vault. That was really cool. Tulsa. I think it's Kadish Tulsa. Guildmaster Kadish. That's his name. Really ornate. Kind of interesting. We gotta hurry and get these guys. Enough? I think I do. We just have to move slowly. Not get wet. It's a slow drive with some fireflies. I don't know why I didn't bring a flashlight, because that would have been really smart. Did he not have flashlights or lamps? Anything like that? And why force you to walk? I think that's kind of lame. To walk. And what happens if these guys are kind of invasive species, right? You're transferring animals from one age to another. Yeah, I got some left. Kinda didn't like that jump. So, well, this looks like a door. Got a maker's mark here. This is where I fell off before. Wow, can I make that jump? And keep my fireflies? That's a good question. Ah, I don't have any more fireflies. Interesting. Oh, and it's dark in here. Ah, crap. That sucks. So I only get one jump. So it looks like I need to find a kind of... another one of those, what do you call it? I wonder if I can cheat this and like turn the gamma all the way up. I'm curious. Because I don't like this particular quest at all. This one's kind of lame. Let's see. Wow, that's really dark. Let's see. So it looks like I need to find a way to bridge that first gap over there so I can bring my fireflies up over there. So, Lots of retreading on this one. Back and forth, back and forth. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have to get fireflies at least a couple more times. So the first set, I'm going to use the first set of fireflies to find something to bridge that first gap in the water so I can walk over it, since I only get one jump before I lose, and because like the second jump I'll lose all the other fireflies, right? So I'm kind of glad I did this first, because reading about the history of Denis is much more exciting than this particular quest. But it is kind of chill. You know, you're just kind of just, you know, chilling out with some fireflies. Set? Set? Yeah, I do. You gotta get going before it rains, because I don't like it when it rains. So, in my travels across America, I remember there were two kinds of fireflies. I don't know exactly what their names were, but in Philadelphia, the northeastern half of Washington, or not Washington, but United States, these are kinds that kind of lift up and then drop down, lift up and then drop down. And then down in the south, like Kentucky and lower, like, what is it? Georgia? Georgia. I remember seeing the ones that kind of buzz around and fly, like lazy little infinity symbols or lazy eights or something like that. Really cool. Apparently those are two different like subspecies of firefly. I'll need to fix that when I come back. So this is my one jump for this set. Did I lose them? Barely, okay. So I need to go through carefully. Try to find like more lanterns like this. And try to find more kind of objects which can bridge my water, or bridge the water on the second half of that obstacle. So I do not see anything to help me through this. Wow. Okay. see this door. That's it. Well, I guess I have to go through this waterfall and see what's going on. Lose my Ah, okay. That's handy. So I got 2 of them now. So I can push them down that way. Let's try that. So that'll be helpful. Maybe I can push this other one the other way? Hopefully I won't lose it. All right. To be able to use my hands in this game. Like, pick shit up. So I can actually, like, physically manipulate them. Do. I imagine I'd have to use my one jump with the fireflies on this one. But you never know. Right? Right? Yeah, I figured as much. It was a nice thought. Alright. Let's be doubly sure. Push this one in place. That should give me some stability. Push that back in place. Two. I'm gonna double check how many more I need. I think I need either 2 or 1, but we'll see. All you need to do is just find a tapestry and figure out where. Huh? I think there was one by the gazebo. Or was it this gazebo? No. This gazebo? Yeah, this gazebo's had one right in here, and I can take a look at how many that I got left. I have 3. Wow, that's a lot. There's gotta be more somewhere here. There it is. Oh god, this one's just staring at me. Oh my god. There we go. See. I feel like, man, let's take a look. I'm checking everything now. Checking everything. Even these stupid light fixtures. I think that's what they are. Posts, whatever. And then where else? We went through them. Can I touch this? No, I can't touch it. So, okay, I got this one. There it is. There we go. Much better. I knew there was something around. I just didn't think to look back. Alright. I imagine this firefly puzzle is the one that'll get us to the last piece. Enough? Looks like I have enough. Make another pass. And then we'll get on. Pretty much a summer thing. I think the biggest thing when it comes to like bioluminescence in the western half of the United States isn't fireflies, but bioluminescence plankton in the water. So starting at around like end of June, beginning of July, up until like maybe sometimes if the water's warm enough, like, which it really isn't, but with respect to the rest of the year when it is warm enough, you can like see bioluminescence water, the plankton in the water, and they need to be jostled to see them, and sometimes you can't see them with the naked eye. You have to have like a long exposure camera to see them. Much like the auroras, you have to have that kind of aperture, artificial aperture, in order to see them. But the so you can kind of see them on the if it's dark skies, so like no moon to stars, and you go out at night pretty late and you're not near a city, because then you might be able to see it, right? Some people take a kayak and go out there to see it. That's kind of dangerous. My one jump. I see more of these. There's a light switch here. And there's the final one. Damn. That's it. I found all of them. Suppose I should go back now to... The fireflies seem alright with, like, falling, but not jumping. Interesting. They'll come back with me. Oh, hello. Welcome. I just noticed your comment. Greetings. Hey, Everett. Nice to see you again. Welcome to Eder Kimo. Yeah, I just finished this firefly puzzle. I'm going to try to keep them around as long as possible. So, yeah, I was just thinking about, like, fireflies in general and where I've seen them and where I haven't. I think I've... And, let's see. And then, what else? Oh, yeah, I was talking about bioluminescence, right? In general. I'm gonna try to, like, keep these fireflies with me for as long as possible. Even though I don't really need them. I just thought what would happen if I could kind of take them back to my Rialto, and see what happens. How are you doing? Into the cave.
Many stories were there for the Denis to learn from, but they didn't hear them. The ancient tales of Tuat's Ocean, or of course the story of King Shomat and his brothers, which even speaks of gardens and death. But no one truly listened. The garden ages of the proud are beautiful, but they are built on the backs of the least. The ages like Kimo and Gira are a sampling of the playthings of Denis. With disregard, the least were stripped from their homes. The lives in those ages were consumed, and the Denis gave nothing back. And whatever is not given back will be taken.
That was a short one. No, she's okay, good. She's still going.
Now take the final pillar. Take it, but hear all I've said. It's the whispers and murmurs that reveal the simple truths. You hold the precious soul of a Bahro in your age, in your hand. Such things are not meant to be held. Do what I do. I have learned things, seen things, written things they never thought possible. I have seen the real treasures that are protected by the petty fences of their rules. I have found the precious gold buried deep beneath the weighty mountains of their laws. This is my journey too. I am returning what has been given. These years I've spent, this path I've traveled, this gift I've been given, this purpose weighs on me. My burden, the legacy of my father, Atris. For we are shaping Denis. We will mold what comes after. We cannot keep the power and the pride from ruining this new Denis, but we can prepare those who will read between the lines. The least are returning. The stream in the cleft is returning. Life is returning. The fissure is returning. The circle will be completed when you give back what you have taken. You must return.
Is that it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. My pillar. I've always wondered if there was a wall between each of the pillars in that cave. I think so. Okay, cool. I got all my pillars. Oh no, look at this guy. Let's see, what's next? All the pillars. Where do I go now? Do I go back to Yisha's cave? Can I go back to Earth and the cleft? Okay, no, not that one. What about this one? This is... That's something else. So I had a symbol. So each of the pillars had a symbol on the floor, and I wish I kept note of them. I guess I should have kept note of them. But let's go back. So I did take a picture of that particular one in the Eder ages. So what was that one? Let's see. I need a pen, paper. So this one looks kind of like a square sideways eye with a kind of stylized spiral in the center, and that one was the Eder ages, right? So. And then can I touch this one? It'll send me back. Okay, I think I understand. It's, it reset. This is Eder, no, this is Teledon, right? The one with the mushrooms. And then, but nothing happened. It doesn't stay on very long. Okay, that didn't work. Let's see. Okay, so what to do next? Did I get all my pages that I was searching for? What should I do? Let's see. It's like Kadesh. This looks like Garrison. This looks like the Edders. I thought this would like do something like activate if I push them in the order that I remember that I saw on the Jason. Nothing. So, thinking. You know, I probably missed like a lot of the artifacts that you could put to your Rialto too, so I might go back and do those. And then, let's see. To go next. So I can move on to the Path of Shell. I'm not sure though. I don't feel like I'm finished though with this particular set though. I feel like I have to go back to the cleft somehow. Cause like I saw those blue symbols, which I did record some of them. So let's see. I don't have a cleft book yet. Maybe I have to revisit each age and kind of do that. Let's give that a shot. Alright. I don't like Garrison because of that bug, right? I have to like figure out that bug. So we'll do Garrison first. Hopefully it remembers my place on that little pillar. Oh, thank God. So I have a copy of this particular where getting on this little plateau is a pain in the butt. I should probably do a running jump. There you go. So this one also is a running jump. There's some music going on in the background for this. Oh yeah, it's like this is the first time in a long time that I've been able to hear this game's music. And I missed. To do it again. So, in the order at which I like the puzzles, I think I really, really enjoyed um, the Kaddish age puzzles. Those were the best. I really enjoyed that. Made it this time. Cool. I made it. So I recorded the pillar. Okay, here we go. So so these are the things that I have to remember, I think, because I remember this. I've taken a picture of them before, but now these sort of ages are a different color. This cave is a different color. So this one is, what is this? This is Garrison. Can I write notes on my little iPhone? There we go. Use photo. And then we'll title this Garrison. Garrison looks like a walking, a squiggle with 4 feet and a shell. A turtle, sorts. Oh, here we go. This is Yisha's symbol up here. Interesting. Alright. I guess I'm returning them. Because I'm done with them? I have no clue. I imagine this reactivates her speech.
Shora, peace to you, mover of the least. 7 more journeys have moved you closer.
Okay. I've heard this speech. So we're good. And then we'll just jump off, go back to our alto. And then go to another age. And try it again. So, Teldan is next? Yes. Where was that cave? We'll just use our bookmark. I think our bookmark was the closest to that age. Or to that linking stone. This is... Yes. Down? It's the bread age, I guess. I was reading about how Teldan is the age where they had slaves and they used the spore to make bread. And I was reading Daniel Sharp's notes about his age here and trying to fix it, or about the time he was here and trying to fix it for visitors, right? Wait. Oh, I need to go back down. I think I need to go down and into through the slave pits. That's right. And then get to the other section. Because Daniel Sharp's office was the one last tapestry I did not find, and that's how I ended up there. So this one, I can use the elevator. No, I can't. I have to use this. Do. The ladder. It's really hard to find that one spot that lets you go down. It's like, what is it? It is a pixel hunting game. After I finish this one, I'll probably move on to Denis. I think that's the next sort of expansion for Uru. I think colloquially called as TD. TD to Denis. Oh yes. Did this get reset? So I need to press down 2, 3, no, yeah, 2, 3, and 5. Did I do 5? Or is it the other way? 1, 4, 6, 7. Because this is 6 and that's 7. So if I remove 1, or put something down on 1, where are my notes? No, it's not. This one? Yes. Take this. Because I ran from 2 last time. In order to... get it in there without having to mess with things, but then I messed up. Oh, damn it. Let's walk this particular rock on there. Is it this one? No, it's... I get turned around pretty easily with these puzzles because I'm staring at the ground and I kind of lose my orientation. There we go. Ah, let's see. I still haven't read... what's the name of that book? Book of Tiana yet. I really want to. I think I started in on it where they're digging in. They're trying to dig to the surface. So. Yeah, I remember now. I started in on it on the first chapter. They're digging into the surface. It's Atreus the Elder who's digging, and a part of the sort of craftsman guild, I guess? I don't know. And they were starting in on building the shaft to get to the surface. And I know it's called the Book of Tiana, but they haven't mentioned Tiana just yet, so. Oh wait, yeah, I need to go up this way. Interesting lore. And I was told that I could probably read the comic books online, but they're not in print anymore. Because that'll be interesting. And I had read somewhere that they basically stopped the comic books because Dark Horse got the names of the characters incorrect, and they didn't want to go back and fix it. Dark Horse didn't. And so they just canceled the whole thing. Okay, this looks like an eye. We're in Teldan. Make sure. I make sure to take a picture. Boop. And then am I saying that right? Teldan. It's Teledon. Okay, Teledon. Teledon. Okay, there we go. So that's Teledon. I have returned the pillar. There's more over there. But it looks like I have to actually go through them. That looks scary. If you have agoraphobia, this isn't the... Oh, hey, there's the portion of the cleft. Okay, interesting. Okay, now we have to go into this age. Kadish, that's right. Let's see, where did we leave off? Kadish? Is it Kadish Tulsa? Tulesa? Kadish Tolesa. Kadish Tulesa. There's this guy. And the last time it was on the... We had decided to go back to the door instead of taking the I would call that the tightrope walk. I don't think I want to do that. I know I can come back and do it, but, you know. Looks like a double-ended fork or some sort of spluted animal in a square. If you've ever seen an animal like spluting when it gets really hot. Ishtolesa. Hard to remember these names. Okay. And then, oh look, I can actually walk out. That's cool. Alright. Down, wee, into the hole. And then back to the Eder. Eder, ooh, hey, cool. Angry Rock. I believe the linking stone was an Eder Kimo, that's right. Eder Kimo, the green book. Okay. Was it this way? No, it was the other way. Okay. I really like these bulb plants. No, it was the other way. Derp. Da-da-da-derp, derp. Da-da-derp, derp. Chirping animals. Boop. Alright. Okay. I've returned this. This is the one, this is the final one. And then I need to note which symbol it belongs to. Take a picture. Use. Go back. This one is Eder. What was the name of it? Eder. This is Eder Kimo that we're actually in. Okay. that we link to. I like to call them national park ages because they're meant for public use, kind of parks. All right. And then let's take a look. The Relto. Let's see if the Relto changes. I get like a permanent fissure in my Relto. There it is. Is it just for decoration? We'll do it like mist and drop down the fissure. Oops. There you go. Whee! Because isn't that how we got to mist? Oh, now we're back here. Okay. Boosh. Ouch. At least I didn't break an ankle. So we're back here. Ah, okay. Seems like this is where things fall through. Tumbleweeds. These things are everywhere in the Southwest and in California. I remember when I used to live in San Diego, they would just go everywhere. And they'd collect on stuff, and then they'd be like a fire hazard, right? Because like Southern California is like hot and dry during the December months, right? I mean, like, I remember one time it got down to like 2% humidity, and it was like, that's crazy. That's like one static electricity spark, and you could have like a wildfire. Ugh. So we try to clean up all the dry brush as much as possible, right? But my favorite part about the Southwest, like Utah, Arizona, and New Mexico, was the mesquite brush, right? It's mesquite, so it smells like a constant barbecue as you're walking through the desert. Pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go over there, but I can jump. See, that looks a little bit different. I was expecting something else. So I have to put in the borrow cave symbols, right? So I remember this one, but not this one, and not that one. Is there like something over here? No. Can I touch this yet? That's weird. Okay. Ah, oh, that's the grinding stone. Think about this. You do something wrong. Let me take a look. Symbols, there they are. So I remember this symbol. Ah, okay. And then this symbol. So I need to change them. And I have to remember the order. I think that looks right. Yeah, that is right. Does not look right. That looks right. Well, I think I need to switch something. Oh, wait, this isn't incorrect. So that. So Eder. Which one was Eder Kimo? Oh. Eder Kimo was this, so. So this one needs to be held on, I think. And then this one needs to be Eder Kimo. And then this one needs to be, I think Garrison. And then Garrison is the weird turtle-like thing. And then this one is Kadish Tolesa. But here we go.
An ending has been written? You've done all that has been asked. You've traveled the full circle. You have returned to the cleft through the fissure. You swam among the stars and saw the remnants of previous journeys. You have returned, and the pillars were returned. And now one more of the Barrow, the least, has been returned to Denis. You don't need to understand what that means. Only that the hand of the Maker has set it in motion. Now the circle is complete and the tree has begun to grow again. The path is now open, and so the symbol of the journey must change. Now the beginning is tied to the end.
Left?
Now you can go where you wish. The restoration of Denis awaits. The deep city breathes. Uru again. And I will be concerned with other things. The least are becoming greater. They will now also affect the restoration. Perhaps not the way others had planned. You've learned about the pride of Denis. The great writers of worlds were infected with pride that became a cancer. It grew quietly beneath the surface, but it grew until Denis could live no more. But those things have been told. You understand it well, I think. Let us end this cycle with rewards before we start the next cycle. Relto, the High Place. Your age now. It was the first age I wrote, a gift from my parents, and now much more. It reminds me of another home, another place. I even placed the library in the place it belongs. But Relto will change. It will be your soul, showing what you are.
All right.
Only I could write Relto. It's beyond what the Denis could accomplish. Keep it. And I've given you clothing that represents your journey. Wear this to show others what side you've taken, when sides are taken.
Okay.
When you wear it, you will tell all that you side with us. With Yisha, with the Barrow. It will not always be easy. And another gift is here, a link to the cleft here in Tomana. You haven't been able to return here, but now now you can.
Yay!
This book will take a special place on your shelf. This place is not meant to be shared. Return here alone when you wish to remember the cycle of things.
Thanks, Isha. The real Isha.
Returning. One final gift. Something that no Denis writer has been able to do for more than 10,000 years. I alone can write this gift. I alone am chosen to do this and more. This gift is what my father Atreus would have longed to give his grandmother Tiana. What Tiana longed for and danced for.
Rain.
The gift of life in the desert. Perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Okay, cool. In my age. I was wondering what this thing was. Let's just bookmark here. We'll bookmark. Alright, so guess that's it for this age. Well, Earth age. Look, it's raining. Let's take a look outside. Curious. Oh, look, it's the Barrow creatures, whatever those are. Okay, that's it. What a subdued ending. Maybe we can talk to Zand, see what he says. Oh, flowers. It's the blue flowers that Atreus, Book of Atreus talks about. The blue flowers. There's no more of this guy. I got a shirt. I got a shirt. Flowered, blue flowered shirt. Very cool. Oh no, it's just a Hawaiian shirt. There's nothing else here, as far as I can tell. I could just go back to my Ralto. So I was learning that Baro just means in Denis means beast people. That's a very derogative term. So what time is it? We got plenty of time. We can go through the other ages. Let's see. Maybe I should get like a cup of tea. Play some music. So I guess the next one is to Denis for the next set. I guess that has to do with this book over here. No, not this one. This one? No, not that one. Oh yes, it's this one. Very hard to read this particular book, right? And very cryptic. And it's so hard to read. I wonder if I could find like a translation of this or a transcription of it, because it's just, ugh. To Denis. Yeah. I guess that's the best one that I can find. I'll try to read it out loud. let's see. Agur and Bevin. There were some who came here thinking they could build the tree, but only a dead tree is built. Life cannot be assembled from remains, and now these builders are gone. What has happened to them? Are they now a part of the remains, or have they become part of the tree? For the tree does grow. The great cavern breathes voices in places in the great void. They continued their journey here. Building or growing. It's their choice. One new book, given to open up paths in the cavern, given to open up the origin, given to open up a glimpse of the future. I'm guessing she's talking about the DRC, who are sort of the builders, and why they left, I guess, because there's a point where I read in Daniel Sharper's journal where everybody's leaving, and Zen, I think there's a guy who, I forget, left behind some stuff. So, so we'll try to figure that one out. So that would explain some of these other linking books here. I guess we should do what Yisha says and wear something, right? Oh look, these are the clothing that she was talking about. To let you know what explorers. It's cute. Sure, why not? The Benvin neighborhood, right? Okay. Welcome to Benvin. Go to the classroom. What's this? Okay. From system, visitors. Nomad Anne. That's me. Douglas Sharper, Tonrium Plus, Lonely 225, Tajara, Tahiran. This is back in 2004. Wow, 23 years ago. 20 years ago. The linking book. Ah, this looks like a classroom. The RC. DRC has your best interest in mind. Please approve. Please, look for this stamp. That's cute. Ah. Gotta learn how to read Denis. Welcome to Denis. Please link to the garrison age to pick up your key. I already did that. Looks like it's locked. In here, it looks like it's broken. Something there. Oh, hey, look. Nifty. I imagine, back when this used to be a live game, this would be filled with people. It feels like a hub of some sort. Is this the lecture hall? Ah, yes, it is. Okay. Back here. So, looks like you have to have a key in order to access this book. Interesting. Ferry terminal. Benvin. Benvin's where we came from. So let's go to the ferry terminal. Ah, okay, so it's like a nexus or... I don't know what this is. It's a weird thing. subway terminal of sorts. We went to one of the balconies so we could look down on it. And this is a linking terminal back to that nexus or central plaza. Oh, look at the boats not working. Open this door. No, cannot go through. What's this? Oh, we're in a new area. Cool. Ah, this thing's broken. Bummer. And I can't get back that way. So this is kind of a dead end. So I'll have to go into my linking book and head back. Here we go. It's a nexus. And then I can do this again. Fascinating. We'll keep on exploring the ferry terminal with the ruined boats. And then we'll return to Ven and explore there more. Let's see. We went that way. These look like docks. Yeah, they do. But the boats are all ruined. No boats for you. There's nothing here. I guess we'll go upstairs next. There's pallets. The Great Stairs. Books on this table. No books on the table. What? Oh, interesting. way. Hmm. That's it. Interesting. Finish up. Go back here. And then Bevan. Let's go back to Bevan and finish exploring there. Let's go this way. Okay, nothing here. What's this? It looks like a kind of lecture hall. Oop, doesn't work. Interesting. That's cute. There him again. Came back. Douglas Sharper. Let's go back home. It would change. It's raining, and there's a dock here. Interesting. Alright, cool. Oh no, I'll go back again. Because Douglas Sharper is the last person, so there might be more clues in his office, so I need to go back to here. But not here, but over here. And then take the elevator up to his office. Yeah. There we go. We'll see if that works. Solve the puzzle to this fish tank. So, any new stuff? Negative. No new stuff. Let's go. Hello. And then Zandy, this thing again. So let's figure this coordinate thing out. Get back here. So what I'm trying to do is I'm going to try to figure out Denis and the Sharper, research, go through Douglas Sharper's notes and secret rooms and spy rooms and whatnot. Kind of refresh myself. Down again. Oh, that's up. Damn it. Oh well. This is tough. It's kind of almost free roam. There's no... I have to pick up the clues myself. There's nothing guiding me other than the clues. So, and because I have to retread, I have to think about it a little bit harder. And I've seen all this stuff before on my first pass through. So I could have gone on that, you know, path of the shell thing previously. So but I really wanted to go back and kind of catch up on the little things that I missed. And one of the things that I read about was Phil's Rilto book, linking book, and I want to find that. And I think that has to do with the path of the to Denis particular. Oops, damn it. Puzzle or quest line. I guess it's called quest line. So we'll see if that works out. I didn't even notice this before. I think I need to remove... Which one do I need to remove? This one? Yeah. Okay, just switch it. Excellent. Yay. The bread making world. Bread spores. It's good for you. And I remember accessing the spy room. At least I think it's a spy room. Right. This thing. Save here for my bookmark. this part. Interesting. That wasn't working before. Ooh, that's loud. Okay, I'm just back here. So. I let the water back in. Maybe I didn't intend to do that. Let's take a look. I'm curious as to what that lever did. Not much. I was a little bit afraid there. It's like, am I crashing? Am I crashing? Anyways, this should be one. Yeah. Need to walk. So I'll push this rock a little bit too far. There we go. That's where we came from. Oh. Do I need... Negative. Did nothing. Oh, that thing. I never went into that. Did I ever go in there? Oh, yes. I remember this age. Okay, so I need to head back. see. Oh, go back? Which is the Agara book? Is this the Agara book? No, that's not the Agara book. Like it. Let's go back to Bevan. Okay. This is to the linking room, the sort of a central linking thing. Interesting. Did not notice the niche. So let's go back there. So I'm thoroughly confused on this particular path, so I had to look it up. There was just, I wasn't getting it. And I was just going in circles all over the place, so. I think this is like the third time I've been through these particular. Niche somewhere. Okay. Ah, I totally did not see that before. Can't make it, so I have to like go back to the Rialto. And then link back in. Okay. I think I get it. I get it now. Yahoo! That was tricky. That deserves a sip of tea. Yum. Tea. Calms the nerves. Yoki Laser Karaoke. How do I get to the slave chambers? From here. Oh, let me see. Being like a total derpy derp, and I'm not sure how to get back to that linking book. Hmm. I wish Parker was here. He'd tell me what to do. To push this. So there's this book here that I'm trying to access. I'm gonna flip the switch really quickly. And then... So, but problem is, if I go out all the way over here and up to the docks, there's no way for me to get back. See, it just shunts me. Like, and I can't get back. See, that's crazy. Can I, like... fall down? No, I can't fall down. Nope, can't fall that way. can somehow fix that gate, that thing to go all the way down. So I can come back across. Dumb shit. What doofus. Didn't even bother trying. I just made an assumption that it was always broken and there's no way to fix it. I'm a herp derper. I wonder how many minutes I spent on this piece of crap. Oh my god. Sigh. Are you not entertained? Poopy. But poop head. Let's get back to it. If this were in real life, I would have like manually broken the bridge or built a new bridge. The hat. Cool. Abgoro. Bob Aboro? Gorobo? It looks like some sort of 3-color thing. B-O-B-O Gobo. Oh, okay. B for blue, O for orange, and G? There are 2 linking books. That one and this one. Let's try this one. I've never seen this before. Ah, this isn't my borrow. Returning. Okay. Returning. It's odd being here again after losing myself. I don't feel like I'm like part of this, and yet I feel like I'm here for something odd. This restoration is not right. It's not that it's wrong. It's just that it will only rebuild, not restore. Rebuilding is about slicing and fixing on the outside. Rebuilding trees makes fences and walls. Restoration is about growth and life on the inside. Restored trees make fruit and shade. She is making sure that the trees have begun to grow again. What is Denis? What is this kingdom? I have read of the Dini people. I have lived in the Dini place. I have spoken to the Dini language. A kingdom is made of both life and belief. It is only real with both lines. Without belief is a kingdom of cards, only waiting to fall. Belief without lives is a kingdom of dead, only waiting to live. I know a little, but I only think I know more. I see a little, but I only think I see more. I understand a little, but I only think I understand more. I seek a little, and I know I will find more. I can never know what I see and understand. I can only ever know, see, and understand more. I talk to many people today, but I really don't know them. How can I know other people? They are revealed only in their words and actions. I suppose only really in their actions. Words are easy. I talk to many people today. I am growing, and I'm growing anxious. I am growing wary, closer, up, impatient, leery, wise, less and less. My seeking feels like it comes to an end, and now I feel I am called higher to become lower, and then I find them again. They are calling me. I don't know why, but when I know, I find them. I remember that they showed me before, and I must find that again. I hear them even now calling. She has heard them. I can't resist. I am going. Okay. Sir! You got rain, you got sunshine, you got light, you got rocks, you got a sunset. Your wardrobe is blank. Looks like they're all locked. And I can only go back there. We're going here. What is this place? It's a different neighborhood. Interesting. Victor Laxman, Douglas Sharper, Marie Sutherland. These look like DRC bigwigs. Sonia Michaels, Nick White, Sam Reynolds, Marie Sutherland, Michelle Cunningham, Okay, Trisha. What are these? Interesting. Just a different neighborhood. I think this is a Nexus room, yeah. Yep. This should be like a mirror hallway. Yeah, so more of this stuff. It's like a telescope. Looks like other neighborhoods. So this is like Denis, the location. You know, I have to check. Nope, nothing there. Okay. This is kind of different. Back here. The last group is leaving at 5. You are on your own after that, Victor Laxman. We will be organizing any contact on the surface. Write them if you wish. Goodbye, Dr. K. So... this is the classroom. So the question is this the same Nexus as before, or is it something different? Ah, here you go. This looks different. I imagine it's something like blue, orange, green. Okay, so these kind of just lit up. Fascinating. Blue, orange, green. Okay. But I probably do the whole name? How do I reset this? Is it Bob something? Bob Ogobo, I think it was. So what? Blue. Orange. Blue. Orange. Green. Orange. Orange. Blue. And then orange. Okay. Ah, that door was not open before. Here we go. What do we have here? It just looks like a blue area. And it looks like several kinds of linking stones in each of these alcoves. Okay. Great. Okay, so I guess this will register. This location, I guess? Interesting. So this is the top. Nope, I was wrong. Let's take a look over here. Ooh, here we go, map. This is good. I'll take a picture of this. This is really important. Can we use this to take a picture? No, okay. I wish this thing came with a manual. Dude, because the last time I messed with this sucker, it broke. I would prefer to use the Windows version of taking a picture. Where's my print screen? Let's see. So one is the ferry. We're here in the Central Plaza area. 2 is the Toka, and then 4 is the museum. Okay, and then 5 is the Grand Hall, 6 is the palace, 7 is the concert area, and 8 is the library. Okay. What's this? A picture of some sort. It's a very grainy picture. So we're in the main plaza. Piazza. What is this? Just okay. Okay. These look like where books should be. Oh, hey, what's this? I got a sun and a moon, star and light. And then it's 2 o'clock. Might be wrapping this up pretty soon. We'll see. Ooh, the RC. This looks cool. So like different monsters. Or it says Nagillion. This is a different age. Okay. All right. Mysteriouser and mysteriouser, she said. Can't go that way. It's like a chasm of some kind. It's kind of blocked. Oh, no, it's not. It looks like it's blocked, but it's not. It's just another place. Okay, so we'll register this in the key. Looks like King Jakren. This is actually readable. Oh my god. We'll read books till the end of time. Let's see. King Jakren. Jakren took the throne in the year of 555 at the age of 80. By the time his coronation had already reached the rank of guildmaster in the Guild of Stonemasons. It was Jakren who first publicly started plans to rebuild the King's Ark. In 598, headed by the Guildmaster Chorus of the Guild of Stone Masons, design of the Ark was begun. In 600, construction started, and in 625 the Ark was completed, and it was a great day of celebration, as it marked the first century on Earth, and because of the prophecies, allowed for the passage of the great king. As a result of, from the time of its completion onward, all kings sailed through the Ark as a part of their coronation ceremony. It was construction As construction of the Ark was underway, Jakren planned for the construction of the Temple of the Great King. Specifications for the building were recorded in ancient prophecies, and Jakren made sure that each was followed through the last span. Construction was finished in 643. It should be noted that at the time of the construction there were apparently quite a few people who questioned the dimensions of the building, calling them rather odd and exorbitant. However, Jakren would hear nothing of their complaints, and in fact managed to anger quite a few of those who worked on the temple during its construction. Once the temple was complete, Jakren ordered the transfer of the gold throne from the temple that Rinifren had built to the new temple of the Great King. In 654, Jakren's wife gave birth to a son. Unfortunately, the boy only lived for 10 years before dying from a rare disease. It was not 10 years after the death of the boy that Jakren's wife also passed away, also at a young age. Tragedies seem to have had a devastating effect on Jakren, and in his later years, he was known to be easily angered and extremely harsh. He remarried in 700, and his second wife gave birth to a son 17 years later, followed by 2 daughters. Records speak of various accusations of abuse toward his children, though nothing was proven. Regardless of whether or not there was abuse, it seems that he was never able to get over the death of his son and his first wife. As one of the prophetesses who advised him wrote in her journals, he never seemed to really love or appreciate any of them, though he did leave the throne to the oldest of them. It was Jakren who encouraged further private construction of the island in 775, including the Jatari district. He named the high classes after his first son, who died 111 years earlier. Jakren died of natural consequences in 812 and at the age of 337. It was often said that Jakren died very sad a very sad and unsatisfied man. Let's see. The king's arch was modeled after a similar design of Garternay. It was prophesied that the great king would be welcomed by the arch, and it was also constructed was as seen very important because Denis numbers are base 25. 625 was very significant. Most were taken from Regel Tavla. Okay, cool. Because Denis numbers are base 25, the year 625 was very significant. Most were taken from the Regula Tavok of Urpa, record in the Guild of Stonemasons records. It was not known what disease was. Records only indicate extremely high temperatures and extremely sore and brittle bones. Interesting. These are all the kings, but these are all DRC written ones. Oh, I see. Wow, there's a lot of kings and a lot of books to read. What a what an info dump. I think this is a good place to stop for me. It's been about actually over 4 hours. Wow. And I'll continue on later. If you join me, thanks for joining me. And I hope to see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1300 Eastern Standard Time, and 1900 Central European Time. Otherwise, I hope you have a good day and see you later. Bye-bye. Farewell.